beginning with back with Resident Evil 2 Remake again. Might as well just jump right into this. We already looked at these, so we don't need to worry about looking at them again. I don't know why it didn't do that, but alright, we can just jump. Actually, I just realized now we've got costumes that we. I think I'll just keep their normal outfits. We're gonna do a new game on Claire. On our sister difficulty, of course. This is racing along her bike. Claire has but one goal: to find her older brother Chris. He seems to have dropped off the face of the earth a few weeks back. As the rain beats down on her, a feeling of dread spreads through her chest. I wish they'd give you more time to read these.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Alright, so this is still the same as, so I guess I should have just said, this is Resident Evil 2 Remake. This is the Claire's Scenario A, which I think for the most part, apart from the beginning, the middle, part of the middle, and the end, it's mostly going to be the same. But I'll play it out like as if it's a new thing, because something might change. I don't want to skip the cutscenes in case something changes. But this will be Scenario A. It'll be Scenario A with Claire and getting all of the collectibles. Now, there is not very many. There's not as many collectibles in this campaign as there is for Leon's. We've got the majority of them in Leon's campaign. There's still a few, but not as many as we had the last time we played. But I'll still have to be going around into every room anyway to collect everything.
I need some sleep.
And so now I look at it and it's like, oh, after 6 hours of streaming the horror yesterday and no frame drops, I already have 18 frame drops, which is very strange. But as I was streaming the quarry, I saw that there was like some sort of Australia-New Zealand horror event thing, but I think that was already organised by everyone that was on the thing. There's like 46 people in the chat, in the group thingy or whatever. So it's like, I think it's one of those things that you have to be invited to. I don't think you can just like join it, for example. Even if I did, it's like I don't think I have the viewership to the thing. But
what do I do?
Noticing what my
What do I do?
when I uploaded my the upload for Twitch, I had 11 views. Surprisingly, when I did it, I did it last night.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is new, so I'm glad we didn't skip any cutscenes here.
You know me, I'll be fine. Sounds good. I'll be back as soon as I find Chris. I will, but I gotta go. Why does everyone think I'm gonna get in trouble? What the?
Alright.
Hello?
So I think this plays out the same way. I'm not going to be using any costumes. Okay, now I've noticed there's a... Okay, this is kind of cool. Okay, so this is the Leon Scenario A. You get I'm not sure what the king and the queen thing are supposed to be for. So B rank is 8 hours. We got like on our first one on the sister. We got like thing, but yeah. So like. Because, like, we got standard... What have I got to do for trophies, anyway? The trophies I have to do, like, certain things on things, but I don't think I'm doing any of them. Like, I don't think I'd be able to get through the game. On, like, the harder difficulties. that's not good. I'm just going to be going through and getting all the files of the raccoons. Because we've got standard or high difficulty S rank, that's like a speedrun. Hardcore, then you got to complete the game without using item recovery items, that's not going to be possible. Clear the game without opening the item box. That would essentially mean I can't put anything away. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing that. 14,000 or less steps, and yeah, alright. So I think that I'm fine with not doing these. Honestly, I might even be able to get some of them. So Leon's scenario. This is scenario A on standard, and then okay, so they're both the same. Scenario on hardcore, so you have 4 hours for A rank, and this 4 hours, 5 hours, 3:30. Alright, so that's good to know. And then costumes, it's just the alternate outfits, which I don't know why they look like that, but oh, okay, we can. I'm just gonna keep the same thing. So that's it. I think this is the tutorial. Same thing. We actually start. Oh, we actually start in a. So that's obviously Leon's police car. Start in a different area.
Hello?
But we have the first collectible on us, but we can't access it yet.
Hello?
Are you okay? Wait here. I'll check it out.
Hold still!
Excuse me, is everything okay?
Stay back, man. I got this.
Get off him! Don't come any closer!
We need the key here, which it should be over this way. Alright, we can access the item box now. So there is an item that we already have, so letter from best friend. Dear Claire, first of all, thanks for the letter. Now if you'll let me get this one thing off my chest, I can't believe you're really gonna do it. I can't believe you're biking all the way to Raccoon City, all by yourself, just to see your brother. What the hell, girl? I know Chris means a lot to you, and yeah, you haven't been able to reach him for a month and all, but you're nuts. You know how many perverts and assholes are out there just waiting for a hot young college student to come along and take advantage of. It's not safe to travel alone. But your mind's made up, isn't it? Fine, I get it. Just promise you'll call when you get to Raccoon City. Don't leave your bestest best friend hanging. Okay, love it. P.S. Your brother may be the Chris Redfield, but he may have taught you how to fight and use a gun like a banshee, but that doesn't make you invincible. So don't get cocky out there. So pretty much what I'll be doing is Leon scenario A or collectibles. Then this will be Claire scenario A or collectibles. I'm not gonna bother doing there's no way I'm gonna get the game done in the speedrun wise.
No way. Can't be alive.
This is all the tutorial stuff, which...
It's like a nightmare.
Alright, I don't know why her gun is more powerful now than it was earlier, but... I'm fine with that. Maybe it's because I'm... further away.
Whoa, don't shoot!
Get down!
We gotta get out of here.
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
But I guess this is going to be different because it's from Claire's perspective, but it's still pretty much the same sort of game. But I don't want to skip any of the cutscenes in case something goes.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah, Leon Kennedy. You are?
Claire. Claire Redfield.
Live around here?
No. I'm looking for my brother. He's a cop too.
Well, it's a good thing we found each other. I don't know what to expect anymore.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak, you are advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Free food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
Oh my god, this is so unreal.
Police station's not much farther. They'll know something.
Yeah, but what if we're the only ones? What if there's no
No,
survivors?
there's survivors. It's a big city. There has to be. Looks like we're walking from here.
More like running.
Yeah, good call.
Leon, you gotta back up. What the?
Holy shit. There, get out. Get out now! Hold on!
this is gonna be... Seems like it's so far mostly the same. But just Claire-centric rather than Leon-centric. But I want to see how the difference is. So hopefully it's a...
Claire, you okay?
There's a lot big enough
Yeah,
difference, but...
I'm alright. What about you?
At this point I'm gonna be separating these into like multiple
safe.
playthroughs, so...
Oh shit. Go on ahead. I'll meet you at the station.
Pretty sure there's nothing in this area that I can grab, so... May as well just,
Can't stop. Gotta keep moving.
I also don't have any weapons.
It's like the end of the world.
I guess I should be conserving ammo, but again, like I should be alright, because I know I ran out of ammo a few times in my other playthrough, but a little bit different
Police station.
now that I kind of
Almost there.
know. I kind of know what the difference is. I kind of know what to do, so maybe I don't need to waste ammo as much, but I still like to get rid of the zombies. I don't like to leave them just lingering around. Because obviously, that's going to make it so it's easier to get through and do everything else. So let's... I don't know if there's anything around here, but I like to check anyway. There might be stuff might be different, because it's... There were some areas in Leon's level that we did not end up being able to go to, so we didn't even find the heart key. So maybe the heart key is the heart key might be for Claire specifically, because we never found the heart key as Leon. Alright, so pretty much we're gonna just go around and check everything.
Anybody here?
It looks like it's the same thing stuff. I can dump the key now. Once again, I'll be doing exploring, looking around to go and find everything before I think that seems like the wisest thing to do. It might be a little bit different because there's the variation with might be different with the variations for Claire's things if something's changed. Obviously, we need the ammo. We need to grab. I know what items I can store away now in the item box, because if they're key items, then I just know it's like, oh, that item I definitely don't need to. That item I definitely don't need. Or we can't. Actually, can I put this in? It was something tweak equal from what I remember. Let's see if this is the same. It was line tweak equal. Yep. Okay, so it's still the same. Still the same password. So I remember that one. I remember the passwords for the others as well. It was like woman, bow, snake, and then the other one was I think it was like fish, Scorpius, Scorpio, Aquarius. I think this is the same pamphlet, so...
Who turns a museum into a police station?
This should be the same code as well. Which was, what was the code? Code for the waiting room safe. Left 6, right 2, left 11. Let's see if this has changed. Nope, still the same. Alright, we got the high capacity mag for the... So all the codes are going to be the same, so I just need to remember what they were. Oh, a second, that was... Okay, the SLS-60, 5-shot capacity 9mm handgun, and smaller capacity allows for small size, make it extremely easy to handle. So this is not a... Oh, it's for the JMB HP3, high capacity mag. Custom part for the JMB HP3 that extends clip capacity to 26 rounds and shortens reload time. Alright, so we don't have that weapon yet, but we at least have its upgrade. Okay, so overall these are locked by spades, so... Very much the same. But I think I don't think the collectibles in this game are the same as Leon's campaign. Like, most of them you can find in Leon's campaign, but I don't know if they're unique or not. I guess I can put the line medallion away, because, have that now. Every door we've tried except for the area that we're supposed to go, but there should be a typewriter and an item box here. There's no way I'm going to be able to complete a run without using the item box or something like that because of my storage. I'm not good with inventory management. This is probably going to be the same, but I want to click on it just in case.
Come on, Chris. Where are you? Oh shit. They're inside too.
David! Marvin! You there? I found a way out! It's in here! Send reinforcements! East hallway!
I should help this guy.
Alright, I'm gonna make separate saves again for player, because I don't want to override my Leon saves, but I don't know how many saves I can actually have. I haven't actually checked. Can I have... Okay, you can only have so many saves, anyway. Alright, you can only save so many times, so that means I'm going to be overriding Leon's save, but I don't think I'll need to go back and do anything. And item-wise, I'm just going to keep the items that I have on me right now.
Great. Where are you?
I need a fuse there. That's weird that, like, I remember when I was playing, it stopped showing me which room I was supposed to go to.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Actually, now that I think about it, is there a... I didn't check how many. I should have checked how many steps I actually took my first playthrough, because I completely forgot to do that. It would have been nice to know, because obviously we didn't do it in that amount of time. But that opening the item box seems really difficult, especially since you need to store items away and you need to just. It's a very limited run. But, especially with how erratic I am with the lighting, I'm not very good with all that sort of stuff. And that also means like you have to go out of your way to have less resources. Makes the game harder. I'd rather not make the game harder and get frustrated. I think I'm just going to stick with these 4 playthroughs and then move on to the next thing. If I'm having this much trouble on assisted difficulty, how am I going to be able to get through the rest of the stuff is like the better way of explaining it.
Oh my god.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open the door! Hurry up! Hurry up! Open it!
Here, give me your hand!
Help me!
Hold on! Give me your other hand! I'm so sorry.
Are they the same codes? Yes, everything's the same codes. Like, let me just put it this way. Based on me playing right now, I'm already at 1,000 steps. And I need to do this 14,000.
Damn it!
Why are you not aiming at the head? Her handgun seems more powerful than Leon's one.
Watch out!
You alright?
Yeah.
You're safe. For now. Marvin Branagh.
Thanks.
Obviously someone taught you well.
Yeah. I know how to take care of myself.
Come on.
So nobody knows what caused this?
One thing that I've also never understood in this is, like, obviously,
There's a
you get
lot of
bitten one
theories.
time and that is enough to think.
All
In
I
this
know
case,
for
it's
sure
like,
is that this
we
place
can get
is
bitten
called
multiple
Amazon.
times and it's still,
Yeah, telling me.
you can get bitten multiple
Hey, keep
times
that
and we're
on.
still okay.
Just in case.
I'm not gonna be around long. Once I find Chris, we're out of here.
You really Chris's sister?
Yeah. Why? Did you find something?
He's on vacation. Europe, I think. Left weeks ago.
Vacation? It's great news.
Well, I've got more for you. Looks like there might be a way out through this secret passageway.
Good. Hey. Hey, we should probably get you to a hospital.
Oh, don't forget about me. I can take care of myself.
No. Don't be ridiculous. You're gonna need some help.
Listen, Claire. Save yourself. So you can see your brother again. Now, you'll probably need this.
No, I'm not taking that. You're gonna...
Shh. And be careful. If you see one of those things, no matter who they were, you can't hesitate. Take them out if you can. Or you run.
Well, we have the combat knife now, so that doesn't change. Alright, now we have to go on the way to, finding, everything else. Which, if I remember right, we... Oh yeah, that's right, we have the combat knife now, so we head to, this area because it's taped up. Yep. I'm gonna have to overwrite my Leon save. There's nothing I can do about it because it's like I don't think I need to return to any of those saves anyway because I think the collectibles save after we thing, so I don't think that's a problem. If I look at my records for the so all this stuff is still here. If anything, I can skip my completed save. But I actually didn't check that myself. If I have a look at, I don't think the game had us. We didn't save the. We did not save the game. We did not save the game. Yeah, so we didn't make a save at the end of the game. So that save that's there, the save that is there is the save that we were at when we were right at the end. So it's not like the game made a new game plus save or did something like that. I think you can just start a new game and it will. Keep everything. Pretty sure that thing drops. Where are we? Right. Alright, so now I know this time I know that we want to make sure that we board up the windows where the zombies are. But like right here. This will prevent this zombie from we made a mistake last time where we didn't board up the right window. Okay, so the collectibles here still remain the same in a playthrough. But something the same, I'm not going to read it, but map-wise, we do need the maps. That way we know where to go. Alright, so that is a chain on it.
Bastard.
Alright, so we're back at the safety deposit room. That should at least, this will be the same, what if the same codes are still here? We're at 203... 203, 208... 109, 106. I think I can do 109 and 106. Yeah, I can do 109 and 106. We don't have access to the, we don't have the spare key yet. So I think I said 108 and 106. So 208 and 106. Oh, 102, 103, 106, 109. 109 was the other one. We have to come back here anyway. At least this will give us something. How many times do I have to shoot these zombies in the head? Yeah, so we can't do anything else in here. Should have really just put this in the item box. Now that I think about it, because we're gonna run out of space. Is there any woods around here? All around here, but what happens if I combine this together? Because 3 green herbs is a full health restore. Considering I'm right here at the film section, I can just go ahead and do this. I guess that's the same, it's the same photo. The red herb is completely useless as it is anyway. We don't need it. Might as well use the bolts here. Alright, so obviously we have to go into the west office, but if we explore upstairs and all that first, we can go and get a bunch of other things. But I think the way people do the red herb. I think the way that people do the like the what's his name trophy is only going where they need to go or something. And this is the steam room. We have to come back here eventually anyway, but I think that's what they do. But I like to go around and explore, so. This lock is... the shower room lock. This one's the hat one. Flame rounds. Okay, so we have ammunition. Ammo for a grenade launcher. The napalm inside ignites an impact, setting the surrounding area on fire. Okay. Can I combine this with... Oh, okay, those are more flame rounds. Alright, well we might as well do the portable safe. Target 1. One 6. One 6 4. One 6 4 5. 2. 6 4 5 2 7. Alright, so now we have the spare part for the spare key for the safety deposit box. Which we can do. This point, there's some ammo up here, but we can't grab it yet. There's a herb. Oh, there's some handgun ammo over there. So we'll come back to grab all this. How about you grab all this? Right now, I don't know if I'll need the healing. I mean, I'm not trying to get 4,000 steps in this playthrough anyway. I don't even know what my steps were for Leon. They could have been well and truly out of the way. Hey, it still bursts. Oh, I was gonna say it still bursts through, but oh wait, it doesn't matter. Wait, completely skipped over the. I don't know why I'm hearing zombies moving about, but I think it's just the one outside here. I forgot to use the item box. I'm gonna store all my healing items in the item box, only because I don't need them right now. No need for me to store the gunpowder right now. Like I can keep at least one spray on me. I think we get a hip pouch here anyway. Actually, no, we don't get a hip. We have to get the second spare key to get the hip pouch in here. So I think it's more beneficial to get the one, they've got, that's 203, which we can't get until we have both keys. So we've got just one 208. Wait, it is him. He's alive again. If I put in the 3, I can only get one thing. If I put in the 2, I can at least get 2 things. More beneficial to put it into the 2. Now I can do 102. And then I can do 20 something. But 203, which I can't do. I can do 208. Or it was 208. Okay, that gives me more flame rounds. Alright, so now I can go back and get some of the stuff that's upstairs. have I got on my... I've still got, yeah, I can combine the gunpowder to make rounds, I can collect rounds as one, thing. We make handgun ammo with this. And by making handgun ammo, I can just do this. So I have my slot back. Her handgun seems really good. I think I just need to make sure I take my time with the shots, so I can preserve ammo. She has a grenade launcher, which is going to be interesting, because that's going to do more damage than a shotgun will. But we get less ammo, which is not good. But grenade launcher is multi-purpose. We can take out multiple zombies rather than having to do... Well, a shotgun's the same thing, but... I think this is DCM. Like I said, this we get a submachine gun. .380 ACP, aka 9mm short submachine gun bullets. Powerful yet manageable. They're especially popular in Europe. Okay, so we get a submachine gun as well. So I think Claire's going to be much easier to play as, only because we have the arsenal of weaponry that we have access to. Okay, we found the key. That's going to be important for later. Alright, this is where we have to fight the first liquor for the... Fight the first liquor enemy. Yep. A lot of these are just going to be the very same collectibles that we've seen before. So I'm actually... I should probably head back to use the item box to put some of this, put some of these items away. Because we're nowhere close to using them yet. Well, I guess we are. Because if we make our way across the library, it'll take us back to the main hall, so... It should be okay. And there's one of the statues, but we can't access it yet because we need to, Alright, there's a hip pouch. That will at least give us some extra, Alright, so I think we confront the... We can't do anything with this yet because we don't have the... We have to make a detonator. That extra, couple of, accessory slots here should be at least useful. Nothing else in here apart from some gunpowder and some ammo. So I might as well just pick these up and pick these up and make our way through the library, and then we can head straight back to the item box to pick up everything else in the library. And then I think we've explored everything above here.
Claire, it's Marvin. How fast can you get back here?
Why? What's up?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
All right, I'm on my way.
Alright, well we can't do this yet because we don't have the jack for the... We don't have the jack for the thing yet. Is there anyone else? Got a lot of handgun ammo, that's really useful, but problem is that when the tyrant eventually comes, if that's how the game works, there's gonna be some issues. Oh wait, I just completely forgot about that part. I completely forgot about the falling through the floor there. And these guys just don't die. Still moving? I think for the most part there's nothing really down here. This is the spade, or we have the spade key, so we can use that. Red book we need later, for later. That's a item for thing, but we currently yeah, I think we can head back because this is the main hall, and then through the main hall we can dump stuff off the item box. I completely missed over this. I completely missed that stuff that I just said that I was going to get. So I hear them coming about again. There it is. I thought eventually that they would just not, they would eventually just, die. Which I think they do. I don't think there's anything else in here apart from... another combat knife. Alright, so I'm gonna head... I just realized I forgot about these. But I can just, I can just use the item box here. I have plenty of handgun ammo, and I have other ammo that are for weapons that I can't even use yet, so... We have to talk to Marvin anyway.
There you are. Come here.
What is it?
Take a look.
Oh my god, he made it!
You know him?
Yeah, it's Leon. Kennedy, I think?
Oh, the rookie. Thought he looked familiar. You can make it to that courtyard. The second floor, east side.
Okay. Thanks, Marvin. I'm on it.
Use the item box here and then make our way back to the thing. We don't need the red book right now because we haven't got everything else for that yet. No point in keeping around the flare rounds because we don't have the guns for it yet. Yeah, I think that should be okay. We have 3. I think we head back to the, I think we head back up to, all those second floor areas, grab the rest of the things, and then we can go to the next area. We have the spade key, we need to keep that with us. But once that's done with, we should be okay. But it's interesting, we don't have there were rooms that we couldn't get into because we didn't have the heart key in Leon's playthrough, so I'm guessing the heart key is a player exclusive or something.
What the hell is up with you?
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. He wasn't even doing anything. He was just playing there. Alright, so I think we should be able to make our way back. I think this might be where we fight the liquor for the first time. Oh. It is where we fight the liquor for the first time, just maybe not yet. We're on the 3rd floor, so we go down the stairs here and get those other things, then we can return to an item box and figure out where we're going next. I've actually tried to see what happens if we combine 2 red herbs together. Alright, we can't do anything else in the library. I just completely forgot that there's another door here. We have to go through that door, because that door, I believe, takes us to the, second statue. I can put some items away, but I do need to, head back here. I don't know what happens if I combine red herbs, so I want to see what it says. Alright, so you cannot actually combine red herbs together with anything. Apart from other herbs. Good. I'll have to go back to the library. I just realized I completely missed the door, which leads to one of the, medallions, which we need. I don't know why I'm heading upstairs. I should have heard, we gotta head downstairs. I keep. This is what I mean. I keep backtracking. I need to make my way back to the library. My way back to the library is through the thing here. Alright, so, we needed to head downstairs. Downstairs to, this room. That area here, this will get us the second, medallion. As well as it was this. That's the unicorn medallion, so we've got two of those now. We're definitely getting through this so much quicker because I remember where we have to go now. So this area is gunpowder. Cannot make our way through yet, so backwards to we can put the now I think we use the spade keys. You go ahead and use the spade keys here. And we put the medallion back in its right spot. The wrong way. Actually, no, there was a door that's down here. Alright, so we need to do the thing with the statue, and then we make our way through using the spade key to the area above. It's this area here. There weren't any other spade doors on the first floor. And we can't do everything else. We combine the gunpowder here to make more ammo. We're gonna dump the spade key once it's done with, and then we have just some healing items. Which I don't know if we necessarily need them right now, but I have one first aid spray. Maybe I can do another one, I don't know. Alright, we'll combine these to make some handgun ammo. I still don't think we need to heal at the moment, so let's just leave the healing for now. But as long as I have at least one healing item, it should be alright. Because the enemies will do a lot of damage, but I can heal them and then I can come back at any time to do that. So we head to the waiting room now. And I've got like plenty of red herbs there that I can merge with the green herbs if I find any. I think this is the last use of the spade key. Not, because according to this it isn't. Actually, I just realized at this point I can should have take I can take the I actually can take something with me. I can take the red book. I should take the red book with me. That way, I don't have to backtrack to an item box. If I take the red book with me here, I can merge it with the left hand and get a couple of other things. I also haven't gone to the West Office yet, which I will need to do. So, I'm trying to find my way through as far as possible, but I think I do need to go to the West Office because I completely neglected to do that. That's fine, because I can combine other things together. still require the same thing. Okay, we have the weapons like a keycard now. Well, we will have it once we will have it once we've gone and done the stuff here. So we grab this, combine it with Red Book, and then we place this here. It'll be used for later on. And then we examine the scepter. Now we have to wait. We can't use the red drawer right now. We have to wait for. We have to wait for the thing, but we have the key card now. I think these areas we can't really go through and do anything, so I'm gonna go through here anyway and progress. Cause I think we get to a storage section. We get to a storage section here where we have to go back anyway, so. This might be where we fight our first liquor. Alright, so the helicopter crash still happens. Well, actually, if I think about it, what should I do? This area is going to have a bunch of stuff. Nothing in the library is going to happen. All this area is locked. Floor 1 is pretty much done. And floor 3 is just the storage room, which we can't do anyway. So maybe I should have... let's head back and grab the weapon. We'll get a weapon here, as well as a couple other things. If we head back at this point, we can get a weapon, get an extra weapon. Get an extra weapon, get the other stuff, because in the West office that we have to go and do anyway. Just go and get that all out of the way. So we don't have to go back. Actually, the weapons keycard is for the safety deposit room. So we're heading back that way anyway. We don't need the red jewel right now, we can't do anything with it. The weapons keycard will get used, and then depending on what the weapon is, we'll figure out what we're doing with ammo and other stuff. Alright, that's right, we also have this room. That's what I should have done. I can unlock the West office from here. So this should get rid of the spade key, we don't need it anymore. Alright, so there's the two locks again, which, I think one was like DCM. It was... Oh, and any DNA might do, that's right. Speed loader. Right, so this is a part for our gun. I don't think they're going to be coming back. Alright, this is going to be different for her because of things. So, uses of gunpowder. Okay, so handgun ammo is the same. So, acid rounds. We can make acid rounds by combining gunpowder plus high-grade gunpowder white. Okay, so we get acid rounds for, I'm guessing, the grenade launcher. And, submachine gun ammo, high-grade gunpowder. Okay, so... I guess this would mean it's like handgun ammo, shotgun ammo, and then the mag ammo. So her weapons are a handgun, a grenade launcher, and a submachine gun. So she seems like so much better than Leon in terms of and the gun, the handgun seems more. It seems like it does more damage. It just has lower longer reload time. Code for this is left 9, right 15, and left 7. Right, 2 hit pouches now. That's really good. We will head to the area here for the safe to grab the weapon, and then I think we can make our way through to where we were planning to head. Yeah. So this will be our grenade launcher, GM79. This grenade launcher is capable of firing flame and acid rounds. Okay, so we can do flame and acid. I wonder what's going to be more beneficial against. So it's a single round break action grenade launcher, capable of firing both flame and acid rounds. Great for area damage but slow to reload. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll keep using the handgun to take care of normal zombies, and then we'll try and reserve the ammo that we have for the grenade launcher and for the submachine gun for bosses and things like that, because that was, I think, a mistake that we were making. I was making mistakes with Leon where I was using my higher quality ammunition on stuff that I didn't really need to. There's no real need to use the... I have 80 bullets. I think what I'll do is I'll just use the grenade launcher on, like, if the tyrant's chasing us, or if something like that's happening, I will use the grenade launcher to slow them right down. I at least learned from my first playthrough not to try not to waste my ammo. So I think that's what I should do. Well, now I wonder where I get the JMB, because he got this in a safe earlier, and it was it's not for the grenade launcher, I guess it's for the submachine gun. Because we get 4 weapons here, I guess, in because we got the flamethrower late in the game. We got the flamethrower late in the game. We got the so I'm guessing what we get is there's going to be another weapon. There's going to be another weapon equivalent to the flamethrower, which was really good. So yeah, I added the red herb so I can combine it with the green herb that we're going to get on the way. Apart from that, everything else should be okay. No need for me to store anything away, I don't think yet. I don't think so anyway. Need the knives. I have a healing item just in case. Gunpowder, boards, ammo. I have a bit of everything. If we end up finding something, if we end up finding some ammo, sorry, some gunpowder, we can combine it to make more ammunition. But the submachine gun seems like it's going to be very powerful because we get 100 rounds for that, and obviously it's going to be rapid fire. So we can, if we can get it to be like a burst kind of thing, we might be able to be alright with taking down the tyrant. Because like the Magnum that we had when we were playing as Leon took down would take down enemies usually in one shot, and it would take down the tyrant in a couple of shots. But now that I know about the way ammo works, I'm going to be more conservative. Or at least try to be. Okay, what is really weird is this is supposed to be on fire. This helicopter is supposed to be on fire, and for some reason it's not on fire after it crashed. Nothing else we can do. Third floor all covered. Our first floor is all covered as well. Because you can't do anything outside the deposit room. Yeah, I think we're actually... This might be where something changes, because, remember, Jill was outside last time.
Hey! Claire?
Leon! I'll be right there!
Okay, now it catches fire.
Leon, we really gotta stop meeting like this.
Are you alright? Police chopper, it just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I take it you don't have the key.
No, I don't. It's good to see your face, though. How are you holding up?
I'm hanging in there.
Hell of a night, huh?
Yeah. You find your brother?
Rain effects hero.
I did, actually. He's...
Look like they're good with the way the water works and stuff, but... If you remember here, that door, I think, was blocked by zombies.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
So this is different
Leon,
compared to Leon's
we should
scenario.
get going.
Don't worry about me. Just get yourself to safety.
No, Leon, seriously, they're getting through the fence. Please, just go.
We're gonna make it. Both of us.
Okay, it's the same thing. I don't think we ever head this way. Or we might, but...
Marvin? Yeah. We've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Okay, we got the cutting tool. Use that. And you use this a couple of times. Yeah. So where's the cutting tool that needs to be used here? Not there, it's, shower room, the library, cutting tool. Actually no, it was the operations room. That's right, it was, there's a room right here. The room here is chained up. I think we have to go into here. I can't think of anywhere else that we, use it. Actually, it's the East Office and the, that's right, we use it in the East Office and we use it in the operations room. It says this is chained. Oh. Yeah, one door is chained, one door is locked. So we use it in the operations office and then we also use it in the, area right here. I'll use it in the East Office here. Right? Oh, I just completely missed something. Quick, get it. I'll I completely didn't see this, otherwise I would have boarded that area.
Shit.
And it's fine, I can just, I'll board it up, I'll board it up now.
Oh no.
I'll board it up now because, that way, nothing else can come in this way. Alright, we have a few things in here that we need to do. I need space in my inventory, which I do not have right now. What if I combine this green one? Does this work? Alright, I think what I can do... I should have kept the gunpowder. Unless there's gunpowder in here, that's the other thing to consider. There might be gunpowder in here that I can use. Just this. Alright, there's gunpowder in here that I can use, that's my plan. Where is this zombie that's I'm hearing? Is it dead or is it just glitching out? Alright, I'm going to use the gunpowder to merge the gunpowder. That'll free up a spot. Merge the gunpowder with the gunpowder. Then take this and combine it with this. What else is in this room? An electrical part, a flash grenade, a herb, some ammo. I'm going to grab the electrical part, put it into the area, because that's obviously the next thing we need to. That's a flash grenade. I do not want to put this in right now, no. Where is the handgun ammo? Alright, so that's the plan. The plan is go here, grab the electrical part, put it here, then come back and then figure out what to do next. But I'm right outside the item box, so I could just do it, but I want to make sure that this electrical part will go away anyway. And then is there anything I need to put in the item box? At that point, the cutting tool we still need to use. Alright, so I'll grab the electronic light. Grab the electrical part here. Then go and... I wasn't not expecting there to be an actual zombie here, but... Now I know. I'm just gonna have to wait for it to come out. I was hoping to, let's see. If we use the electrical part here, we can just, get rid of it, we don't need it anymore. That opens that door. That is for the shower room, so we need that. High grade gunpowder. There's a lot of things here that we can grab. How much space do I need? I need space for 1, 2, 4 things. Alright, so I think I've got an idea. Head back, use the item box, and then we'll, this area here should be permanently open. You may as well go back and see, go back and see Marvin later. He's still gonna be alive. I will dump the first aid spray because I can use the first aid spray to if I find a blue herb, I can combine it with this. Although in saying that, if I maybe I'll keep the first aid spray. We need the cutting tool. I don't think we've been needing to put any boards on. At least when we grab everything here. And the gunpowder we can't do anything with, so let's put that away. Actually, we didn't grab the gunpowder, did we? Well, for what I'm doing now, I don't need to heal right now. I just need to go and grab these items. So it's me just going and grabbing the items. That should be completely fine. And like, in terms of collectibles for Claire, they're very few and far between because we've gathered most of the stuff. That's why I'm skipping over a lot of the stuff that we've found, because we've already read it. We just missed. Like, we're heading to there later, but yes, I'm looking at the collectible list right now. Like we've already read her letter. We've got the gunpowder thing, and then the grenade launcher is an exclusive. The next thing we do is literally after we've gone thing. So we don't collect anything that's exclusive for her until like some of the elevator sections when we go into the basement. Alright, so go back to the office, dump the... We go back to the office, we're gonna grab the rest of the items in there, and then we'll sort out what we need to take with us. Also, once we get like the ability to have more, once we get the ability to have more items in our, more like ammo in our weapon, it will mean that we can store less ammo. I think that's it for this area. Now we just head to the operations room. With everything else, well, we have the shower room as well, but the operations room will allow us to get rid of the cutting tool, because there's nothing else to cut as far as I know. Yeah. We have to head around, to get to the operations room again, we have to head around the long way. That guy's still alive. Oh, it's somewhere else. Alright, I guess while we're here we can do the thing with Marvin, but he's right up there. Before we do that, let's figure out what we don't need. Don't have any gunpowder, so there's no reason for us to keep the gunpowder here. And I can combine another red herb with a green herb. And we're gonna have a bit of free space once we use the cutting tool and stuff anyway, so I'll combine these. Oh, I don't know why it's teaching me about combining items now when I've been doing this. Alright, so now I don't want to use the mixed herbs yet. If I'm going to use a healing item, I'm going to use the first aid spray because they can't be upgraded with anything. But the herbs, I want to save. I probably made a mistake doing 3 Gs here, but as long as it gives me full health, it's fine, I think. And as it is, these are giving me fully restored health anyway, G plus Rs. So that actually means that they're better than G plus G plus G, because G plus R gives me full health. I don't think we're gonna need... what else? I'm gonna take just the one healing item. Because there's no reason for me to carry around the gunpowder until we get something. So we'll go and talk to Marvin again. And then we can head back to where we were planning to go.
Okay. I gotta hurry.
We need to head the long way to the... We need to head the long way to, We need to head back the long way to get to, the operations room. And then we head to the shower room area to go and do everything up there. Which we're gonna need more space in our inventory. Alright, I think this is the first place where we fight a liquor, actually. I'm gonna use a... I'm gonna use a, I have barricades here, I'm gonna use one. The fact that the music is changing means that something's coming up, I think, so let's just be prepared. I need to use a barricade here as well.
Shit.
Alright, we haven't got any more barricades, but that should be okay. There's nothing else should come in now. Wait, why are we still alive? I'm in the caution state after one... Oh, it's that one there. We don't have to worry about that because it's, we don't have to worry about that one because it's, although this... Oh, there's... No, we can't block these ones off. They can't get through there anyway. At least I don't think they can. I don't think they can. If they will, they're gonna be through there when I, Alright, this should be the end of the cutting tool. I don't think we need it anymore. Alright, so we have... the wheel, which we're going to use in the shower room, which will go away anyway. I'm hearing something, but I just don't know where it is. what's in here that we can grab? Alright, we need the electronic gadget. Actually, did I miss something in... Oh, herb. Wards. Alright, so we've still got boards here. This won't let us through because we don't have the part key. So I'm guessing we get in Claire's playthrough. So there's a board and there's a green health. Actually, I can just use the green health here to heal myself. So I'll do that. That saves me using a full heal here. Alright. Now we head back. There's nothing else we can do right now, so we'll head to... we need to head to the shower room now, I believe. So I think it's better for me to leave leave the gadget behind in case we find some stuff upstairs. Because I'm going to be getting rid of this anyway because of it'll permanently go into there. And then we have healing item, other weapon, and we have boards in case we need them. Flash grenades as well. The knife is going to run out soon. So yeah. And we need to head to second floor. No. Yeah, sorry, we need to head to the second floor. The knew I heard some.
What the hell?
So now we had to head to the shower room. What up here? Did we get rid of the cutting tool? Yeah, we did. I think everything's good for now. We just have a lot of ammo, but again, we could easily use that. Depending on what's coming up. Okay, I could have used the gunpowder to make some play arounds. Good thing is I can just go back and if I need to. Okay, I think this is. I keep saying this is the area where we fight the first licker. No, this is the area. I think this is the first time we fight one. Because I remember getting that zombie that's right there glitched because it was stuck under a licker. There it is.
What the hell is that?
Oh crap, I just completely missed. Okay, so it takes about 3 shots to down a licker with the grenade launcher. Now we were doing flame rounds there, and they seem to be pretty effective. So I think that's what I will be using. I just need to make sure I get better use with the grenade launcher, like how I make sure that I use it correctly. Alright, so this leads back to the lounge, which we've been into already, so we've already got everything in this room, so we don't need it. This room should still be locked, right? Okay, this room's up by the diamond key. What is in here first? I don't want to grab anything and then run out of space because I only have one spot. Alright, we need the battery, but we can combine that, I believe, with the electronic part. So we need the battery. That's probably why I should have taken the electronic part, because now I have to backtrack my way through. Alright, so we don't have the badge yet, so we can't get into here. I can combine. That's right. I can combine the gunpowder here. What have I got in here? Um. Okay, so that's how we make acid rounds. We make acid rounds. So normally the flamethrower has just flame rounds, but when we combine gunpowder with high-grade gunpowder, we get acid rounds. So this is going to be interesting, where we can just swap between both lots of the capture breaks the impact, soaking the surrounding area with acid. So I'm wondering what is I'm thinking when we get to if we get to the area where there's those plant enemies, it might be better to just use the fire grenades on them because they burn, and then maybe we use acid. Well, I mean, we can always try things out. Unfortunately, they don't come as the same. I don't know if we can combine. There's a few things in here we need. So we need the battery. And obviously there's these things that I want to grab because they're healing items. But I don't have any base right now, so I'm gonna have to head back. And also because now I've just realized well, now we're dealing with we can have flame and acid rounds for the grenade launcher. And we're probably going to be using them very sparingly. So what should I bring back with me? Battery, I think, is what I need to bring back. Then I can combine it. I think that's what we do. Because now that we've unlocked this area, we can just make our way quickly back to the thing. But it's not actually that big of a deal. I also don't know why I climbed up this ladder when the doorway is not up there. Use the item box again, and figure out there's only 2 items up there that I can grab, and head back down and use the item box again, and then we make our way to the C4. That's gonna blow up. Still don't think we need I don't think I need any health right now. With what I need to do, because ammo, knives. What I would do is I would grab both of those. Okay. That's okay. There's actually ammo in there for something which I don't have yet. I can just what I can do is I can just grab both of these, then head to the area that I need to head to. We head upstairs to the. Oh, did I not? I think I put the uniform. Yeah, I would have put the uniform down in. Actually, now that I realised, I could have taken one of the herbs up and then combined it, and then it doesn't matter because I'm grabbing this anyway. Alright, now we head to the, now we've got to head upstairs to the floor 3. Where we use the C4, so we're going to get the third medallion. I actually now just realised, because I have access to the flamethrower, the grenade launcher, it's going to be very helpful with some of those horde fights. Because the shotgun is helpful, but obviously an explosive, like a grenade, is much better. Especially when we did the that area with the jail, if you remember. This will be the final medallion here. I don't recall if there's a liquor here, but if there is, let's swap the ammo out and see what happens. You know, there's regular zombies in this area. There's no liquor in that thing. At least with a grenade launcher, I feel more confident with, I don't need to necessarily hit all of the shots. I can become more confident with, Right. Somehow, I remember standing here, we still got hit, and it did damage for some reason. Nothing else in here. This password. Wait a minute. Why am I hearing something running? This was woman, bird snake, from what I remember. Then you just. Oh wait, this is not the bird, that's a... No, it is good. Am I missing something? It's the middle one. Alright, now we have done this. I believe this is it for the... Yep, because we can't make our way through here without a crank handle, we can't do anything here without the jack, can't do anything here without the thing. And safety deposit room and everything else is where it is, so now we can go make our way underground. There is a... Oh! That's a liquor right there. I did not... Should be prepared. Oh! Okay, these are acid rounds. That's what she was using on us. That's what... Like, I am in danger of dying, and I have no healing items. Actually, no, I have one healing item. Okay, so the acid rounds didn't seem to do too great against the liquor there, so I'm gonna do flame rounds against the liquor, and then use acid rounds on other enemies, I think, because that didn't do very well. Unless I was not paying attention, but I don't think it did necessarily well against it. Since I know that this is the area with the statue, it's like I know that we don't need certain items because there's no point in collecting them because they are not going to be able to be used. So, like wooden boards, for example, if I have any wooden boards in my inventory, I know I can keep them in this item box because they're not going to be of use at all. Where am I headed? I think I just went a long way. I went the long way. I could have gone through the library instead of just gone down. That's the thing, right? I think the speed run is like 3 hours, and we are like 2 hours 20 into the game, and we're not even in the we're not even in we're not even in the what's the name area. All right, so now we're gonna head underground. So at this point, I don't know what G plus R plus R does. I can test that. At this point, we need to just make sure that we take anything with us that... Make sure we don't take anything with us. Like, obviously, I'm not going to take the wooden boards. Because there's no point in taking the wooden boards down to the basement area. Gunpowder, but until I find some other gunpowder, maybe I should keep it in here. And I'm not desperately looking for ammo right now, and acid rounds, like, if I combine this with gunpowder, it makes acid rounds, which didn't seem to do all that great against the enemies. And then I don't need submachine gun ammo because I already have like 100 of that, so I'm thinking I'll keep that there. We don't need the red jewel. We don't need the upgrade for the weapon when we yeah, so we can't get the weapon that we need for the we can't get the SMG until we do the interrogation room section, which we can't even access that until way later, so much later. That's gonna be in there for a while. And in terms of what I have knives, I have healing. So I think what I'll do is, can I combine this? No, I can't. So that red herb is completely useless. The medallion's gonna go away. Now, I know there's a boss fight coming up, but the boss fight itself was not a difficult one. If it's the same boss fight. If it's the same boss fight. So I might only just take 2 healing items just in case, because we nearly cut it close there if we didn't have a healing item. I'll take one of the mixed herbs. Like, this is gonna get dumped away. Oh, like, let's just do that now. Do this right now, unlock the thing, come back here, sort out the thing, and then do the rest of the stuff. Alright, so now... And from what I remember, there was ammo down there. But it could be a little bit different with where, so... I have a couple of combat knives, several flash grenades, that's all fine. I have a couple of healing items. Which I should use the first aid spray because these can't be upgraded. And I don't want to, if I'm going to use healing items, I should not use these ones because I can upgrade them to make them better. And then everything else we don't really need. Actually, we have this as well, which is already upgraded. Maybe just 2 healing items is fine. Because we have several. The last time I did this, it was fine. The boss fight was very easy. I just used the handgun on the eyes. It didn't take very long. I'm gonna leave the gunpowder in because we don't have anything to do that. The board's useless.
Looks like it leads underground. Good. We can get out of this hellhole. Hey, Marvin! Guess what? I think I found the way out! Marvin, come on. Let's get you out of here. Let's go. Are you okay?
Oh, no. Just go. Save yourself.
Come on. It's bad. We gotta get you to hospital
Please,
now.
Claire. We both know how this is going to end. Get out of the city.
I can't just leave you here.
Claire, please, go. Do this for me.
Okay. Hey, Marvin. Thank you.
Alright, so, actually I just realized that I could have also sorted out the items down here. There is a item box in here. And there was gunpowder. Okay. Oh, this way. Okay, so this way, that thing will take us back to the thing, I guess. Alright, let's, may as well combine the gunpowder together so that we can at least make something. That means gunpowder plus gunpowder makes handgun ammo. Gunpowder plus high-grade gunpowder makes acid rounds. High-grade gunpowder plus high-grade gunpowder makes SMG rounds. We've got all our ammo ready. We have several things. We have some healing. I mean, I don't think there's anything else here that I need. No reason for me to grab out another healing item, because, well, if I grab out more healing items, I can just, maybe it's better for me to grab one of these out in case I do find a blue hood. That way I can just straight up combine it, but, I don't know. There's item boxes up there anyway, so I guess we should be fine. Make a new save here. And at this point, we're gonna have to start deleting out the, well, not yet. We'll have to start deleting out Leon's saves. Saving over them, but I don't think it affects the collectibles. It doesn't seem to be doing so anyway. Alright, so, I'm not gonna try and use the, I don't think I'm gonna use the, well, we can try and use the acid rounds here. See how they go. Assuming that it's the same boss. If it doesn't work out, then I'll just, Alright, so this is the stairs again. If it doesn't work out, I'll just, make my way through the, choose the handgun. Well, at this point it might be a little bit different, because...
Hello? Hello?
At this point it might be a little bit different for Claire, because, we met Ada, and you meet Ada in this point, after this with Leon, so it might be a little bit different with Claire. Gonna keep the... Pretty sure this was the boss area. Gonna try the acid rounds on the boss.
I won't budge. Hello? Hey. It's okay. I won't hurt you, I promise. Do you need help? Here, you can take my hand.
You need help.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
You need help.
Why?
He's right behind you.
What?
Oh, okay, that's yeah, that's G. Alright, so we still fight G here.
You gotta be kidding me. Words ain't gonna cut it with this.
Actually, no, we know acid rounds work because we know acid rounds work because she was using them on Annette was using them on him. This doesn't seem to be working. I thought acid rounds might have worked here because she used them on him in the
Oh crap.
Annette used acid.
Oh god.
And that's how I thought it was that maybe I missed the as I missed the eye.
Hey. Little girl? It's safe now. It's over.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I promise. Everything's fine. I just need you to lower that ladder for me.
Will you help me find my mom?
Your mom is down here?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah. Of course. I'll help you.
Alright, so I'm gonna explore through here, obviously, because this is at least going to it's like last time, we're gonna find a lot of items. may need to use a healing item here, but that's fine, because we can just inventory is full right now. Cannot combine them. They're already restored their health to full. And at the moment, it's like I'd rather have the I'd rather have the healing item, or the ammo than the healing. The Claire seems to have better weapons than Leon does.
This way!
More gunpowder, which you don't have anything to combine with right now. We'll be coming back to this point anyway, because there's several items I need to pick up. This is different for Jill's playthrough, because Claire's playthrough. It's different for Claire's playthrough because Ada wasn't here at this point. She did help us, but that happens. You find her later.
You got it!
So, what's your mom like?
She works at Umbrella. She's making medicine.
Umbrella? That big pharmaceutical company?
My mom's always at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
How are we going for inventory? We've got just a bunch of ammo and healing items.
So
Here's
where's your dad?
He, worked with my mom, but he's gone.
Wow. Both of my parents are gone, and it's just me and my brother.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Got another hit pouch at least.
It means we've got something in common, and that's a good thing, right?
This will give us at least 2 extra slots. How much did I say we needed? We needed, 3 slots. So we have 2, so that we only need to make room for 1 then. We'll head back and save once we've gone and grabbed everything here. I was expecting the acid rounds to do more damage than thing, but it might have been because I was missing the eye. But I thought it would have had a spread effect. But then I saw the flame rounds weren't really helping, and it's like, okay, go. What if she follows us? Okay, so she does follow us even if we're heading backwards. Oh right, we actually can't make our way back. Alright, I didn't realise that. Actually no, we can. We'll sort out all the items when we get up, we'll sort out all of the items when we get upstairs. I wonder if we can take her with us. What if you can take her with us, like, back to the police station and see if she'll still follow us a bit? Okay, so... now we can start putting things back. We've got several things. We've got plenty of handgun ammo. Plenty of handgun ammo. We've got 100 and... that's like 60, 120... 128. We have 128 rounds of handgun ammo, so handgun ammo is very easy to come across in with Claire. And we also have the grenade launcher. And several grenades. So I'm thinking I will save me having to come back constantly over and over and over again. I'm thinking I'll just keep one healing item on us, and then if we need more, then we can just go back and grab it, because everything else we need as combat related. Well, obviously, you remember the last time Ada and Leon were at this point and going around searching, so I guess this changes up a little bit because of this existing.
Come on.
Over there!
Alright, well, I wonder how far we can actually search. Or it locks us into...
Closed.
We never entered that door in our... We never entered that door in our last playthrough of the game. Yeah, all the doors are just locked, so I think it's just, they're all locked because we haven't made progression yet. I can hear something, but it's... This is probably just a cutscene here then.
Damn
Yes,
it.
there it is.
Need a key card. Hold on. Here, come out.
I don't know how you're gonna be able to do that, because there'd be ways to...
You're sure this is the way?
This is how my mom took me last time.
Sherry? I've been looking everywhere for you, Sherry. Brave little girl to leave your house in the middle of this mess. On the ground, hands behind your head.
You can't be serious.
On the ground, now.
Never met this character.
Sherry, tie her hands.
Why are you doing this?
Shut up. Tie her. Okay then. You tie her up now, or she dies.
What's this all about?
Child endangerment, for starters.
Oh, okay, this is how we make our way through here.
Sherry.
So obviously with Leon, we would have to make our way
What are you
through...
gonna do to her?
We'd have to make our way through all the jail area, all the thing area.
Sherry, get over here. What's your name? What's your fucking name?
Claire!
Sherry, you come with me now, or say goodbye to Claire.
Okay, I'll go. You better be taking me to my mom.
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him, he's full of shit.
Stop hurting her, please.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Stop. Let me go. Let me go.
Obviously, nobody taught you manners. We'll fix that. Yes, we will.
Let me go.
We dropped something.
He'll get you, you fucker!
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. He made his way out of there pretty fast.
Stay safe, Sherry.
Alright, we need to obtain the parking garage.
Key card first. Then that asshole gets what's coming to him.
Okay, so that area's locked. So we must do it a little bit differently here, with Claire. Did we get a collectible or something? Because, picked something up. Doesn't look like it. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Okay, so in Leon's playthrough, obviously this area was locked. This area, we had to get the keycard from here by doing a bunch of stuff here and getting elsewhere. But now that we're in a different situation, this is where I guess the game changes up. So, let's go and do some exploring then. I don't know how far we'll have to explore, but... Okay, he came out of this area, that's why it's open now. Well, now we have to get Sherry back.
Must be where that guy came from.
Hey, Raccoon Monthly June issue. Attention all Raccoon City heroes. Who's the most feared yet respected man in town? The answer should be obvious to any resident of our fair city. That's right, it's Police Chief Brian Irons, the man that scares the bejesus out of criminals everywhere and stern father that loves every last one of us sinful citizens. Chief Irons is known for his great charity work, including big contributions to the orphanage support for abused women, art preservation, animal conservation. Let us know if we're if we've missed anything. Just when does our great hero sleep? When asked, the city is my extended family. I'm just doing what I do for my family. Chief Iron said with a soft smile.
That bastard is the police chief?
Alright, that explains a lot then. Alright, we found the B1 map. So this will at least show us what... Okay, we're not doing anything at all in the jail, because the map usually shows us areas that we can go, so that we're not doing absolutely anything in the jail section. Which makes sense, because we were trying to get the key... We got the key card from here. So we do have to explore everything along this way. So it's all still the same for that part. Express elevator to Chief's office, not for general use. Okay. We did see Iron's office in... If we go back to the police station... yeah, so... As Leon, we didn't explore... as Leon, we were unable to get to the private collection room and the Chief's office. So I'm guessing that's where we're going to be going here. This door requires the diamond key, which we do not have yet, so... I think we have to get the diamond key should be in the morgue, from what I remember. There's probably going to be a few things that we need to do. I wonder if this will be more direct now, because... So obviously this box has a key in it. If it's the same thing like it was last time, this should be a key to somewhere. This should be a key that will unlock the one of the cars in the parking garage. That's also locked by the diamond thing, which is fine. We'll head back to the... I think this is an upgrade for a gun. This should be an upgrade for our gun, so free up some space. Free up some space here, we may as well just go and grab it. Alright, if I remember last time, it's this car over here. Okay, it's actually not a upgrade for our gun, it's just a straight up new gun. So this is the JMB HP3 13-shot 9mm handgun. First to use double stack magazines, it was a marvel of firepower at the time due to how many rounds it could hold. So we have an upgrade for this, but we didn't grab it because, so... How does this work? Does it use the same rounds as... Okay, it uses the same... Claire gets a handgun, a handgun, a grenade launcher that can fire flare or acid rounds, I guess this is a laser sight pistol. Yeah, it's a laser sight pistol, and We know that she gets an SMG as well. Alright, so we haven't got anything to worry about for a long time, so let's just go around and make the rounds that we need to do. There's not going to be any collectibles for quite some time until we get to the chief's office, but I definitely saw something there. I don't know what that was though, so let's prepare the grenade launch just in case. Don't know if that was a liquor or a definitely something in here. Let's just see what it is. Alright, it's a liquor. Okay, so no zombie dogs here this time. Although that took out the liquor in one blow, so as opposed to last time where it took multiple. Oh, there's some gunpowder here. I might as well grab it. Don't need this anymore. There must be multiple liquors in this area as a player, which explains why we have so many weapons. Alright, is this enough to kill one? Okay, that's weird. Why did the first liquor take three shots to kill? But this liquor only took one. Is it because we surprise attacked it? And these are using just the flame rounds. Alright, so I think we have to do the same thing. Let's try out this laser sight pistol. I'm pretty sure if we open up all these things, there's going to be some items. Alright, there's a red hood. Can we combine that with anything? No, not at the moment. Flash grenade, that's good. Gonna push this back in, because that way it won't, if we ever have to come back in here, we don't have to worry about it coming alive and attacking us. So far we're having good inventory management at least. I think this is the one that has the key in it. Yep, this is the one that has the key. Of course, this is gonna reanimate. Let's Wait, what? That thing's still not alive? I shot it 3 times! Oh my god. What a waste of ammo. What a waste. What an absolute waste of 2 flash grenades there. When these things just are not dying. Why are they not being... Is this like a weaker version of the pistol? Because like I wasted 2 flash grenades on those. I don't know why those were taking, I thought that was supposed to be like, alright. Well, now I know, so let's, now we can head back to do the well, what does it say that this gun is anyway? It's, that's a 9mm handgun. This is also a 9mm handgun. So it just holds more rounds. Well, it's just a better version of the handgun that I have. I'm gonna prepare again because I think, I don't think there's dogs in this chapter for Claire. I think there's just lickers. So we need to head to, we've got 2 places that we can head. We can head to the firing range. We're probably gonna have to make our way back anyway. Alright, there's a zombie or something somewhere. Yep, there it is. Does this die after 1 shot? No, it did not. Please fire. Oh, it's because I... So, 1 direct shot is enough to kill it. However, if it notices you, it takes more. Unless it's that dynamic difficulty thingy. Oh, there's a blue hook here. I can use this. I should be able to combine... No, I should be able to combine it with the red hook that I have, actually. So there's just a lot more lickers in Claire's playthrough than there is Leon's. Leon's only spawn when they think, but there's dogs that are in the thing. Here there's lickers, which is actually... I guess this makes it harder. I guess this makes the game harder because... It would make the game harder because there's more lickers in the game, and they need to, they're harder to kill. And like, that's the thing, I wasted 2 flashbangs in that area just because the zombies for some reason didn't die. Alright. Use the diamond key here. Yeah, now I remember. This is the film roll and the red herb. Don't think I can combine a red herb with a thing. No, I cannot. Yeah, so we have plenty of ammo. I'm gonna need to go back to, an item box to grab a lot of these things. I'll see if I can use the I think I need to use donkey elsewhere, so this isn't going to work. But because the elevator is there, I think I will, there's an item box back here. I think what I'll do is I will empty some of these items out and go back and grab them. I'm not sure if there's going to be an item box in the area that we're heading next. And it's like right here, so... Oh, hang on a second, I just... You can't combine with something while it's in the box. So I don't think I'm needing health right now. Because I'm doing pretty good damage with the grenade launcher right now. Alright, so we have acid rounds now. Because we've already visited, the area. We've already visited the area, so we can just, head back there, grab everything, continue on. I'm gonna try and save the acid rounds, because the acid rounds don't seem to be doing good against the lickers, whereas the flame rounds are killing them in one shot. Well, I could be wrong, but I used the flame rounds on B and it looked like it was doing better. I don't think this is the last use of the diamond key, so we can't get it discarded, but... Not the last time I used the, total stock for the GM79. That is our... More gunpowder. Okay, I would have, Right, so I need to make room again. Right, so that allows us into the area. I want to get the stuff here because this is upgrades for weapons and stuff, so this could be important for me to head up here. What was up there? It was a... I think they missed a hand grenade there. Just upgrades for my stock. For my weapons. GM is oh, it's the an upgrade from the grenade launcher. Alright, well we can put... I have so many mixed herbs. We can put the film away. We can put the healing away. The other thing to consider is that we can, once we've got and upgraded these weapons here, we can, still do some other stuff. I'd love to get the upgrade from my gun. If something does happen and we die, then I can just reload the save and we can, use healing items or whatever. I don't know how people get through this with, out healing. I think what I'll do is I'll upgrade the weapon first. Custom part for the GM79 that greatly reduces kickback and gives each shot a more stable trajectory. Okay, so that makes it more powerful now. Alright, so I don't... Okay, so now it actually is more effective. let's, actually, I completely forgot we have an upgrade for, this gun that we have just sitting away in our, we had an upgrade for this gun just sitting away in the, item box that I've completely forgotten to, use. I'll go back and do that, and then we'll head upstairs, because there's a lot of, collectibles there. And I think we're getting close to, yeah. We want to... Should be able to combine this with this weapon. Right. And then we can... I don't think we need anything else right now, because no point in taking... We don't need the boards, we don't need the herbs. We've got plenty of healing items. Yeah, I think we have more healing items than when we did with Leon, but maybe it's because I was using them more wisely. Or I'm just saving them, I don't know. We haven't been taking a ton of damage, but... I think we have everything ready to go. I didn't add a healing item because I don't think we need one. And there's probably going to be stuff up there that I need to do. And if something does happen, we can just restart. Okay, we're actually heading outside. And there is a Okay, we haven't been in this area before. This is, I guess this is his office. So let's, go around and check everything out. Copy of emails to Chief Irons. Please, Chief Irons, as thanks for your unwavering support, I have deposited a small sum into your account to use as you see fit. I hope I can count on you to maintain surveillance over your subordinates, especially the ones who survived that mansion. Get rid of them if you must. WB. So that's... Okay, we know that WB is William Birkin. I wonder if that's in a reference... Hang on a second. Is this in reference to the first Resident Evil game? Because they're talking about getting rid of ones that survived the mansion. And I don't know if the first game takes place in a mansion. But that makes sense because Birkin is here, and I think Birkin is responsible for a lot of this stuff that goes wrong. These Chief Irons, I ran into some trouble with Umbrella headquarters. The suits want to take the fruit of my research away, but don't worry, this will all blow over soon. You just keep doing what I tell you to, and everything will be alright. Please, Chief Irons, you are to up the security around my lab. Your muscleheads are to shoot any suspicious person on sight. Doesn't matter if they kill them, or even if they're Umbrella employees. I'm so close to completing G, and no asshole is going to get in my way. He was very determined to complete this project. Please, Chief Irons, get your shit together and do your effing job. I told you I need more security in the sewers. Don't you know how critical of a time this is for me? As for the money, I can pay you whatever once I take over, but not before. Why don't you get that? Never forget how expendable you are. Gee, he's very desperate, but also very, thing as well, so... Okay, there's an item box in here anyway, so I didn't even need to go and worry. Submachine gun ammo, I can put that in my, where are the diamond doors anyway, by the way? There's the diamond door in the linen room. Okay, that's it. It's just the diamond door in the linen room. So when we get around to being able to go there, we can sort that out. Taxidermy log. White-tailed deer, male, approximately 6 years old. So Bambi? Oh, actually, that wouldn't make sense. Place of capture, Arklay Mountains. Length, 6'1", weight, 353 pounds. Pleased with how it turned out, but I'm getting tired of working on these puny things. Maybe time to move on to more challenging animals. Siberian tiger, male, approximately 4 years old. Place of capture, Kabarov's prey. Length, 9.6 inches. I guess it was that 9 foot 6 inches, I guess. Weight, 529 pounds. I nearly came when I sliced its yellow belly open and its warm guts spilled out. I still smell a wild beast. This is the life. Pig. Female, 22 years old, place of capture Raccoon City, length 5'3", weight 110 pounds. The specimen's body is soft, sweet, and white all over, and it's all mine forever. Alright, so, there's some ammo here as well as a typewriter and everything. So what I'm going to do is if I can make my way back to the diamond room, I'll use the diamond key to get some stuff, and then we can go and continue. This will allow me to at least modify some... so what do we not need? I just need to make some space. Because I have a green herb here, so I want to combine the green herb with... anything here with this. Oh, whoops. I need... got the roll film that I can use. I need the key. I don't have any gunpowder. I don't need the wooden boards. Let's grab this ammo that's here. Grab the ammo that's here, put that ammo away, and then we head to where we need to head. We can't use the submachine gun because we don't have access to the thing. Shouldn't need any healing items because we have plenty of ammo for the, Alright, so this is going to be the first save where we have to save over a Leon save. As far as we know, we're not going to lose any items because it's still counting my file collection in Jill's file, in Claire's file. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll head to... I'll attempt to head to the linen room here. Well, that's the thing, I need to head to this room as... I just realized I need to head to this room as well. Might be better to head to here, grab everything here, then go and do that, and then at that point I figure out what the best course of action is. Because I need this room's closed off. And I've saved anyway, so if it does put me to a cutscene or something I need to do, I can just reload the game. I'm going to, I should have done this before. I'm gonna head back and put some stuff away, and then just explore here. If a cutscene or something occurs, I can just reload the game. Alright, we don't need, I don't think we're going to need this right now, so let's just store this away. We might be able to grab a couple of things. I highly doubt there's going to be anything zombified in here because it wouldn't make any sense. Okay, so this is another one of those puzzles that we have to do for the get into this area. Oh, that's a there's a heart key thing for this. Small but beautiful relief in a frame. Repair shop letter. From your description regarding the electronic lock on the door in the police chief's office, it sounds like something needs replacing. You will need some power panel parts, say that 5 times fast, to fix the issue. Fortunately, a repairman from one of the stores is at the station to repair the bell in the clock tower. Okay, this is the exact same thing from last time. We sent a few spare parts with him, and he reported that he left one on the 3rd floor east storage room. If something goes wrong and you need more than one, please don't hesitate to seek him out in the clock tower. So if you remember last time, it's a very similar circumstance. Yeah, so we'll grab this anyway, but we can't use it because we don't have the heart key. Alright, so because we don't have the heart key, we'll put this away until we get the heart key. This is where we have to look for the panel parts again. We have gunpowder now, so I can combine this gunpowder. So we'll make SMG rounds, store the SMG rounds away. We still need this key, yes. We still need the key. Keeping the relief. We don't need healing. And we'll take the film with us as well. Alright, so we've done everything we can. We've done everything that we can in that area. So now we need to head we obviously need to head to each storage room because I mentioned they're in the clock tower, but we can't do that until we've done the jack. We can't do that until we've done a bunch of other things as well. But first, we have to head to the first floor anyway because we need to do the film thing here, and then there's also the heart door here. The heart door there. Oh, sorry, no, not the heart door. The diamond door. We don't have access to the heart door here. The diamond door on the 2nd floor here we need to access. I think that's it. We have access to some of these areas along here as well now. Alright, we need the heart key, which we do not have. Did I just try to miss something in here? Because it was saying that I find the heart key in the private collection, unless it's behind that area. I didn't actually check.
Thank God. The key card.
Unless the painting that we think with that relief is the heart. That's one thing I didn't actually think about myself. Like, what happens if that is the examining and it might help? I thought it was going to be like a lock that would unlock. So maybe that's the actual heart key. If that's the case, then that means we can do a lot of our different things. I didn't actually think about that. What happens if I remove this? Oh, right. Okay, there it was. I was wondering, like, how do we get out of here if we can't access use the heart key? Now, there was nothing here that required the heart key. Heart key will... So we have a couple of keys now we can use. So we can use the heart key to get into... the diamond key to get into the linen room. The heart key to get out of here. The heart key to get into here. So we have a bunch of things that we have to still go around and do. So we now need room for heart key, the diamond key, and the film. But we don't even really need the film because we can just go straight to the where we are, where the film is. We don't need to keep the film because the film's right outside of a. So let's use the heart key here. So this explains why Leon couldn't use these keys. So from what I remember, if we head downstairs first, because I made this mistake last time. I didn't want to. I wanted to make sure I explored before I had a chance to leave. Oh, there's a.
Oh no.
Oh crap, there's a... I don't have any balls, do I? No, I put them away. Fine. So one of these rooms would not unlock with the... More gunpowder. Okay. We don't have the club key. I think we're not getting one of the keys. Hopefully there's a... I was hoping that there would be a, Because see, with Leon's area, this was smashed. Claire's area is different. Oh, I don't know what happens if I shoot that. Will it, Alright, we got the box as well. That's another thing we have to... What happens if I shoot this, by the way? Nothing? Nothing happens. Oh, there's a... I wasn't expecting a liquor to be here. You dead? Okay, so that's what happened. So in Leon's playthrough, it's a lot different. It was already smashed in Leon's playthrough. We're gonna need to empty... There's several, like, things I need to do here. Alright, I'm going to... I think what I'll do is there's at least, there's a number of things I need to do here. I'll head back upstairs. That's weird, my guide just crashed. Get back to where I was to make sure nothing goes wrong. We haven't gone to the East storage room yet, but that will come later. So far we have all the, yeah, we have all of the, what's the same thing, so, yeah, I'm gonna have to head back again to get some space. Grab some of these, things. I need... Now I can combine the jewel with the box to get the thing as well. I need 1, 2, 3 spots. Oh, and we can use those now. So I definitely like class weapons more because it kills the lickers much faster. Like one shot kills a licker, as opposed to several shots. And you have to be more precise. Here I can be more reckless. Alright, so we can at least board up this area to make sure nothing else comes through. combine the combine these together. So now we can go and get the now we'll be able to go and get the weapon in the what's the name area? Alright. So now we keep the Stars badge. So we have to return to the Stars badge area. So we have, what do we have left to do? We have to do the Stars office, the linen room, and the the operations room area here. But right now, I don't think we have access to the. Right now, we don't have access to the main house, so we have to. Right now, we don't have access to the rest of the areas because we're blocked off right now. Like this. Actually, no, we do have a way through, don't we? No, because this area's blocked. And then yeah, we can't. So we have to keep going upstairs then. But before we do that, I think we can at least reorganize our inventory a little bit. Well, there's no reason for us to keep the Stars badging because we can't do anything with this right now. We need these keys. Because right now we're locked off from everywhere else. Everywhere else we have to go is the linen room on the second floor. We can't access that. We can't access that, and we can't access the thing. So it's better to, at this point, just leave the keys because we have no use of the keys right now. Keys aren't going to unlock anything. Roll film we can't do. So I think we just go upstairs. Once we have to start dealing with the Tyrant, I can go back and make sure I have at least a healing item on me. Okay, last time we went to the balcony, and that triggered a scene where we couldn't get back out. So let's try not going to the balcony first. I'm also wondering now, like, if there's even any reason for me to keep the handgun with me, because, this handgun is just a better version of the handgun that I currently have, and why would I need to, why do I need to keep another one? Alright, so we have to go to the balcony here then. So that means I'll collect this blue herb then. So, apparently we're stuck in terms of, not stuck in terms of knowing where to go, stuck in terms of, how far we can actually progress with what we currently have. So, we have to go to the balcony now. Okay, we cannot combine blue with blue. So I'll hit. I also don't think I need these boards, so I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back and put these in the item box. And then that way we have some room for some other things if we need them. I don't think we're gonna need these, and I can combine this blue herb right now with I think everything else is fine, because I'll grab a blue herb, but then, it doesn't matter. I'd love to know how people do this game without the item box, without healing. So I'm on the easiest difficulty, and I don't think I could even do that. There must be something that they... I think I'm just gonna, like, do these 4 playthroughs, and then, yeah, do the 4 playthroughs, I guess. Well, and I guess in this case it'd be 3 playthroughs. 3 playthroughs, I think. I don't think I'm required to do both scenario Bs. Especially if it's just repeating the same thing from the other person's perspective or something, but I don't know. Actually, no, I do need to do the, all 4 playthroughs to get the, all the collectibles. Alright, this is where we go down the ladder and it breaks. At least I think it's broken Leon's playthrough, so it'll probably break here. Or not. Alright, this is where we have to put out the fire, so... we're getting close to the... We're getting close to the Nemesis, we're getting close to the Tyrant, introduction. Pretty sure this leads, yeah, this will lead to the... This leads to the, so that area, if it's the same, to assume it's the same as the as Leon's playthrough, that will be where the Tyrant, will spawn. So we need to be prepared for that. We've got at least 2 healing. It looks like we can't even enter that area that Leon had to enter.
Seriously.
Okay, that area is just completely boarded up. So when we did the thing with Leon, it's that's open. This area is open. So we're ready for the Tyrant. We have plenty of ammo. I'm probably just going to use the handgun on him to see how that goes. Using the grenade launcher, I just don't really. And at least I know where we're supposed to be going. But there's other things I want to do as well. I need to go around and collect a lot of other things before I continue. So hopefully this works. Hopefully the Alright, Tyrant's here.
Jesus, stay back!
Alright, about 5 headshots will take him down.
Okay, better move it.
Alright, so now we have access to the rest of the house. Now that we have access to the rest of the house, we can start making our way through and getting out what we need. So we need to go and do this thing in the linen room here. We've got the linen room to do. We have the this room here to do. And I think that's it. Now I've got to deal with the Tyrant, so that means that I'm going to be using a lot of ammo, potentially. But at least with the handgun, it's about 6 shots, and I have plenty of ammo. So now we've got the Tyrant following us. So I have a healing item on me that I'm going to keep. I'm probably going to go and do the rock film stuff, because that way I can go and sort out that.
I want to should just stay down.
Oh, he's right there. I didn't even see him. Didn't even see him come this way. Why is it taking so much more shots now? Has he recovered? I don't know, like... Now I'm gonna need to, start using these healing items. Alright, so... First floor... Also, he has to find us, that's the other thing to consider, that he has to actually find our position before, Okay, he's up again. He doesn't stay down for long. So we're gonna go... Yeah, this big thing, yeah. This is probably the part of the playthrough where I oh, there's a... That's not good, right there. Hopefully that's enough to kill it. Okay. Thing is, he also has to find us. Like, that's the other thing, he has to actually know where we are. And in some cases it doesn't know. So we'll grab the film here. We need... Oh right, we need to also go a long way around to the thing door here. Heart door. I think that's the only... So we'll grab a heart key then. Should have gone around the long way first, because then we don't ever have to go back there. Whereas here we do have to go back. I guess Claire's playthrough is both easier and harder in certain ways because of, easier and harder in certain ways because we get, more weapon variety. But, you have to store more ammo and... as well. There are tons more of these liquors in the game. That's another reason why I would say this is harder, because there's more of those liquor enemies. I don't think they can make their way through there, so... Also, so far so good on the, I also just realised I could have entered through this door. Wasting time of me going all the way around. I think this is the last heart key. No, it's not. There's still more. There's more that I'm just missing that we have not used the heart key for yet. The diamond key there. Unless there's something else I need to use the heart key for, but I haven't seen anything. Okay, so this is the jack for the library, which, in a different area from to, okay, I hear him now. Hey, there he is. He is... Would you shoot the head, please? Please shoot his head. I don't want to be starting again because you don't shoot the head. Right, what is it here that we need? Gunpowder, a tool, a hand grenade. Might as well just grab everything here. Wait, we can't... Oh. I just realized I just, Oh. It's alright, we can just use this to heal ourselves. Got the tool now. Grab the hand grenade. Move on. Alright, next thing we need to do is... What's left? We've still got the linen room and the STARS office. Linen room, the STARS office, and I think that's it. So I'm gonna need to empty my I'm gonna need to empty my I don't know why I took the long way here, but he's reanimating, that's not good. So I need to make it to, now I need to go to the library as well. I have to do the stuff in that library to get across to where I need to go, but I also need to do the things in the linen room and stuff as well, so I think we'll head to there first. I need to figure out what I'm doing with the item. So I can't use the heart key anywhere, but I need to replace it with the diamond key. I also need the Styles badge, because that's going to be required for the thing. I also need the tool. Do I need a healing item? So I could take a healing item just in case, in a just in case circumstance. So what am I missing there? That's for the, so we have the jack now to get to the library, but that's story related. So the linen door room that we have to unlock here. And then the stuff in the armory. My only concern is that I'm not going to have enough space for everything. I don't think, because I need... Well, the jack's going to go away, so that would be one thing out of the way once I can actually straight up do that. Yeah, I can head to the library, use the jack here, then move on to this area, use the diamond key here, get whatever I need to do in here, and then do that, and then be able to head all the way back. I think that's correct. If we use the jack here, that way, it's out of our inventory. This should be the last instance of things, so that's good. We can get rid of this. Alright, more gunpowder. Portable safe. Oh, okay, so it's 3-1. Do I just... 3-1... 2-3-1. I don't know what the hell was going on with that safe. That safe didn't even seem to have a proper combination. It seemed to just be a bunch of random inputs. We have the spare key part now, so, yeah. He's on his way here, so don't know where he is, but I want to try and get this weapon, and then oh, he was right outside the door, right outside the door there. I'm gonna need to make some space here because I don't have any. I don't think I had any healing items there. No, I don't. I'm gonna need to grab some healing items just in case. I'm not making any chances.
does not sound like Chris.
Okay, we got the MQ-11, which is the submachine gun player now, so we could try and use that against him as well. 24 round capacity, .380 ACP, submachine gun with an extremely high rate of fire, usually used for spraying an area with bullets. So now we have this. I don't have very much ammo for it, but that is so weird that it allows me to take the dongle key out when it doesn't really do anything. Unless it does. Maybe the dongle key is used for opening those weapons cases. That's the only other thing I could think of. But right now we need to head back to the deposit room. He's coming. You're gonna come through the room? Alright, what we need to do now is we need to head back down to the floor 1 to go here so we can get 2 extra input spaces, and then at that point we can figure out where we're going next. He's gonna be right outside again, isn't he? Oh, he's walking away from us. He's walking away. That's good. That's good that he's walking away. So we might not have to deal with him for some time. Alright. So I think we're all good. I'm going to reorganize my inventory. And then we can head to... actually, I don't even need to do that. I just need to go here and... yeah, we'll just head straight here. I don't think he's going to find us anytime soon because we've, he went the completely wrong way. If I look at where he went like up this way, and yeah, so it's it. He's still probably on the 2nd floor somewhere. Alright, we use the spare key here. I think 103 and 203 were the codes we can use. And see, apparently Mr. X is, very easy to, apparently he's walking at a certain speed in this thing, on this, difficulty. So it must be harder, later on, in, higher difficulties. So I think that's everything that we can do that's everything that we can do in, so we're gonna head back to the library. Because we haven't got access to the East storage room yet, because we need to get access to the, actually, we did get access. We do have access here. I just realized we have access here, and I completely forgot to, hang on a second, yeah, I just realized there's a collectible in here that I completely forgot to grab. We make our way back here? I believe we do. So we need to go out onto floor 2. We do make our way back here, because I remember... Yeah, so, because we go this way through here to get to the clock tower. Because there's no other way to get to the clock tower. So yeah, we head back there anyway. We should be fine. Hopefully he doesn't come through bursting here. So we have to go to the second floor. I hear him. Oh, he's just right there. He found us. Wait. He found us, so... Alright, so now we need to, figure out what's going on with... here. So the next thing we do is we have to head to the... I realized we've been in the east storage room already. There's a Mr. Raccoon in there. I just forgot to grab it. So yeah, that's all good. We're gonna go here, grab what we need, and then figure out getting upstairs to do the library stuff. Now that we have the submachine gun, you may as well add all that ammo to our inventory. That's a hot key. Did I not check that? Okay, so we still need... Good health, guys. I don't think I'm gonna need any health right now, because I remember going and doing all this stuff, and it didn't. Once we got to a certain point, it just got to a point where they just stopped following us. I'll probably... I was gonna say I could take the key with me, but I don't think I need it right now. Alright, let's, now we go to the second floor of the library, do the stuff with the jack, and, start maneuvering our way through there. I'm gonna go to the second floor. Speaking of... Okay, I feel like I'm gonna get spotted here. Please don't see me. Go up the stairs. Alright, good, he went up the stairs. Oh, crap, he found us. Damn it, he found us. Alright, come on. Where are you? Alright, I was expecting him, because I saw him go upstairs, and I thought, well, why would he, he can't follow us, up that way. They must have seen us while he was upstairs, but... Alright, so we're on the right way. I don't think he will follow us up here, but this will be like the last point in time where he can, I think, follow us. And it will take some time for him to... I didn't see those enemies there. I can hear him though. He's gone? Actually, now I suppose I can head this way. I'll see if this area can be, Alright, so I need to get the collectible that's in here. Southern end of the room.
Hell is up with you?
Oh, that's the large gear. I don't have enough space for this. I also need to find this collectible. It says it's in the east storage area. Right, he's in here now. Hear him. I also don't hear what I'm looking for. On the southern end of each storage room is a door with a red lock thing. Use it on the door behind it on a shelf. I'm going to need to, hope I don't get spotted. So let's go. Oh, it's this door. Okay, that's where we need the hot. That's where they meant. They meant right here. So I have to now backtrack my way to get to there. I found the large gear, I don't have enough space. I guess I needed to do this anyway, because my inventory right now is, not good, so, to be able to do what I need to do with the clock tower, I need to be able to grab this large gear. I also have to go back to get this heart door, because, there's a collectible behind here. I can't believe I missed that. I guess I just didn't see it at the time, but yeah, I'm gonna have to head back downstairs to. He's walking away from us. Yeah, so I need to. Yeah, I completely forgot that when I head up this way, I need to get the large gear. I need to backtrack and grab some stuff. Yeah, so pretty much I went to the... Because I went through the entire library area and all that stuff, it's like, okay, I thought I would be good when it came to, able to get the stuff, but it's like I'm actually not good. Because now that I get up here, it's like, I know that I need to go to the clock tower, but I also need to know that I need to go here first, so I want to go here first, and it's like, oh, I need the heart door key and stuff, so I just completely missed it. Oh, he just turns around. It was just like, oh, something's wrong. Alright, so I'm going to, I need to head back down to the item box here. I'll probably head back to the item box, sort it all out, and then haul it for the rest of today. We've gone pretty far so far. I'll sort out the item box and then we'll sort out what I actually need. I need 3 slots though. I need 1 for the part key. Actually, no, I only need 2 because the key should go away once I unlock that last door. So at that point, I can just I also don't know if I need any health. Still saying I'm fine. I don't think I need any health because it doesn't look like there's going to be any more enemies here that I need to deal with. So I'll make a save and then we can continue that the next time. But I think with that we'll end it right here. So we'll continue on with this tomorrow. So we're going to be finishing up the clock tower, which will get us one of the parts. Well, not one of the parts. It'll get us the. I don't know if we still need to find 2. Actually, no, we still do need to find 2 parts. One part is in the clock tower. The other part is in the storage area. I'm guessing where we're about to be. So that's another thing that we need to concern ourselves with as well. Yeah, I think that's about it. So, yeah, we have to do the clock tower, but to do the clock tower we need to get the gear, and then we need to get the gear and move it and put it all in the place, but we need the electric part as well, so I think that's all good. So, with that, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription view on this video and all my other videos will get close to monetization, which means we can make some more content. My YouTube has my entire Far Cry 6 playthrough, a Quarry almost complete playthrough, which one more playthrough to go for that until that's done. That'll be our first Let's Plat. Entire Sifu playthrough, and also our entire Resident Evil 2 Remake Leon Scenario A playthrough, as well as this. I upload all my videos to YouTube because I have the 7-day limit on the thing. Follow me on Twitch. At 20 followers, we'll do a Triangle Strategy Golden Ending speedrun. If I reach 50, it's affiliate, and that means that my videos will stay up for another 7 days on Twitch, which will help with viewership and things as well. And also won't put me on as much pressure to upload everything as quickly as I do, but I'll be doing that consistently anyway because of both audiences potentially. And you'll also get notified when I go live, as well as if you watch a video on YouTube. Follow me on Twitter to get notified when I go live as well. And if you wish to add me on Discord, I will... If you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you a friend request to my friends Discord server with close to 2,000 members. A very active community there, lots of people that of all sorts of gaming genres and things as well, and topics and discussions. So, and that's also a place where you can go where you know that I'm going to be live, because you'll be able to see that I'm playing the game, plus the notification. So yeah, I think with that, that's all that we need to worry about. And have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you are, and until next time, I will see you all later.